I forgot to unmute. Anyways, welcome everyone back to some more Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Yep, we're jumping back into this. Yesterday we kind of took a break from the Old Republic series and went back into the back rooms. I forgot I had a planned stream for that, even though it was brief, it was quick. But yeah, we're back in the back rooms again, multiple times. We got a couple runs in that going. And depending on when my friends can jump into that, we are going to go back into those. In the meantime, however, we're going to continue our Knights of the Old Republic series. So hopefully y'all are ready to see some more Star Wars. It's really chilly where I am right now. My heat did not really get me today for some reason, so I'm trying to stay a little warm. Anyways, we are going to continue. If you remember from Saturday, no, not Saturday. I didn't stream Saturday. I was too busy Saturday. Friday, we had just started this. We got done. We just finished the Paragas planet, and we're on the ship Ebon Hub. So yeah, we had our big talk with Kreia. We had a little talk with Atten. Let's see. Did I save it after I talked with Atten? I want to see if I can re-get that audio.
Should be there before too long. You can check.
Yep, we already did. Alright. So to Telos we go. And then we're gonna have... Telos is also gonna be one of the ones that are gonna take us a hot minute. Most of these planets... Now, I kinda like in the first one, each planet's gonna take a while. And then you really can't go back to the first planet you went to. Like in the first game, you can't really go back to... You couldn't go back to Terrace. It would blow up. Kinda like here. Now, I've never tried to go back to Paragas 2. We might try it later. We'll see. But I doubt we will. We are going to go to Telos Citadel Station. That's where we're headed to next. Now, there are going to be 2 planets from last game that we're going to be visiting. Yeah, just 2. We're going to see... 2 new planets. We already got a... And before you get too excited, we don't get the nice warm welcome that we were hoping for.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do, and I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Sorry, Atten. And what is this? Uh-oh. Our ship is being cut off and skinned.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
I understand. Wait, I had some questions.
I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong. No, what's going on?
The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're at a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
And he will find us the hard way. Well, I guess we're saving the first save. Light side. Kilos 1. Right away.
The security cameras are...
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly.
Hang on.
Hands in front of you. Into the...
Alright, thankfully the autosave.
Attention, please.
Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party.
The autosave brought
I
us
may not
here.
know what happened, so don't blow.
There's no
I'm
way
with-
to save it before this, so...
Yeah,
Maybe
you...
under
Yeah,
arrest.
in addition...
Loaded
If
with
you will
feedback.
do...
I do and not cooperate.
Good. My men will...
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Instead of, wait, I have questions, we'll do the other option, whatever it was, the other light side option.
You will be held here.
I understand. Hopefully it doesn't.
Well, we might
do
be
that
here for a
again,
while. Might as well get comfortable.
because we got level ups to do.
So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
What's going on?
The exchange. Hey, you. Don't.
We're in TFS station. This
This.
one.
Easier. Come.
Hey.
Alright, so let's see. Make sure we actually get a proper load here. Yep. We're not gonna level up till this part's done.
Time to even the odds.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
What's going to happen now? How did he manage to sneak in here?
That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
And this is why I didn't level up right away, because it's going to be a hot minute.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I like Lieutenant there. How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
So we
This
can't-
isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Yeah, this beginning part to Telos is quite long. We're not going to level up till we can get out, so don't worry about that. Accept call. Sokolinu, TSF officer.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, please send him in. Oh, what does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Fine, send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I have come to see on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. So, now in this game, the characters that don't speak basic, they speak the different languages. They're not as, most of them are not as long as the last ones were in this first one. So I'm going to try and speak them as quick as I can. Hopefully you guys can read them so you can understand, but yeah. What is this about? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? No, could you explain it to me? The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Civil War a few years ago. This Citadel Station, the Citadel Station uses energy fields to see what portion of the planet's surface, then generates and controls the weather patterns of the weather in the zone and stabilizes new animal movements and reduce recently, however, we have run into a contention with the corporation known as Zerka. Perhaps you have heard of them in recent troubles. And yes, Zerka Corp is back and as evil as ever. No. What troubles have you had? Thurians are well known as ecologists, culturally. Telos government asked those in my herd to help restore their planet. Telos ran smoothly at first to help fellowship and help Telos be... Bleh. The thing enabled us to purchase flora and fauna from ongoing upgrades to the Citadel Station that would have allowed us to purify and reseed all portions of the surface. Then the troubles began. Public relations with Conroe began to deteriorate, increasing the purchase and usage grew in the 2000s. Supply and security contracts with the paramilitary security division now. Yeah, I can't read them fast enough for you. You just have to try and read as best you can as it goes through. Or pause until you get to the next section. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Why would Zerka do this? Or how did they take the restoration zones? Strong arm tactics and sabotage. There's a simple we are a passive people who wish to help restore the natural beauty of Telos. So how could I help? Childhood God is a powerful reason for sense something about her around disturbance of the actual before. If I might be able to aid us, I can't speak. Heal me? I am on a switch spot that I have been by this. It can feel through the force.
Perhaps Chodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I am unclear as to China's message. I may have relayed it incorrectly. This offer is a mutual aid gesture. Please go to the foreign compound here in Residential 082 when you are able, and Chodahabat would be most pleased to see you. I'll speak with your leader when I'm freed. Perhaps we will speak later. Farewell.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Before we answer that, we got the caller, Moses. What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I only her administrative assistant. May I put you through?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am John Alorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Imposed guilt?
Yes. They play at being downtrodden innocents.
having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
How are the Ithorians in the way of things?
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebonhawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebonhawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebonhawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Why do we need to... What do you need to...
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling.
Why would Telos be doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up at the mining facility, and the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos? We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Alright. Now that we're done all that conversation. Reduce you from house arrest, but you remain on board Citadel Station until the Republic completes its own investigation of the Paragus incident. You can use apartment C3 and residential module 082 until the investigation is complete. Excuse me. And you are free to leave. Ebon Hawk's ID, seasons are calling card. Alright, so first off, we'll do some leveling up. Attributes. We are at a +2. That'll make it a +3. And then we will start leveling up other attributes. We'll get strength. We'll get wisdom and charisma up to a +2. And then we'll work on strength, wisdom, and charisma up to 16. We'll also work on constitution as well. Dexterity will be kind of the least of my concerns, but we'll work on it eventually. And now we got 4, so now we can do one of each, which is why we got the constitution up. Now, we might be able to get it up to a point where we can get everything higher, but that remains to be seen. We don't have another feat, but we can get another power. We have heal. Oh, we can get disable droid. No, we already have disable droid. Battle meditation. We'll save that for another time. Sure. Ah, we can get throw lightsaber. Yeah. We missed out on that last time. That one will actually come in handy in this game. We'll have plenty of time to get more force powers. Now we'll do Kreia. She's got battle meditation, which will help us later. So now we will do our Telos save that I tried to do before we got involved in that fight, but you saw what happened. We'll do Telos, Citadel Station, Station 1. Citadel Station 1. Actually, we'll just do Telos. Don't need to do Citadel Station or whatnot. gotta go find him before we do anything else. Apartment. Let's B. Because I don't have any of my stuff. So those are the apartment complexes. We'll come back to those in a minute. Shuttle bay. We don't want to go there. So we're gonna go get our stuff back, then we will deal with everything else. Don't go that way yet. Might have no choice.
Wana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto runka rekare papanala ranchinga. Derache wemenoto torere senisensen.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru kalpada. Fiaratore pada no ringatel camarada tel fibu nubu de bicarana cenegara.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story.
Tana besarankachi. Go na rin pangsimi sanchera. Go la marakta dun. Dosit min falartersen killa folorondon. De rantasa beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro que wapater tarancingaradana. Wana jung konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto runka rekare papanala ranchinga. Derache wemenoto torere senisensen.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I won't let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Can't we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
There's no harm done down here. Here, I'll give you credits, just leave him alone.
You must be kidding me. 100 credits? Why don't you just run along and let us handle this?
I want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
How does this guy resist? How did I miss?
Docent horrenteri. Gele resonto chenig rexi contunso des juncaratata.
Too much. Why are they allowed to do this?
Deru inturunto wakare que wapgerebu. Inso telepachan gorsadarane gra dell'onuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katpada. Fiaratore pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu de bicarana cenirara.
You should leave in case their friends come with you.
Docent horrenteri. Gele resonto chenig rexi contunso des juncaratata.
Keep your credits. A reward is not necessary.
Deru inturunto wakare que wapgerebu. Inso telepachan gorsadarane gra dell'onuta choloren.
We'll go in the cantina later. Got some more light side. Oh yes, information terminal. I forgot to do this in the other. Download area map. Turn to main menu. And then we can transit to another module. This will be easier to do this. I forgot to do that in the main section. Because we don't have any other place to transit to. I forgot, because we got to download the area map. So, this is the cantina. Oh yes, we gotta go in there. Note TSF station to dock module 126. First and foremost, we're gonna go get our stuff, then we're gonna start doing stuff around the station. One sec. Need to delete something. Alright, we'll throw a quick save. We'll start a second one.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grant is said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Isn't there anything more that TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room aboard.
I'll be going now. So now we can get all our stuff back. Re-gear up, sort of. Alright, so everything's empty. So let's take a minute. So now, like, we can break stuff down, like the mess hall log, miner log, all those data pads that we don't really need anymore. Hey Jelly, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your dance stuff? Dance recitals and whatnot. I know you said you had a few of them throughout the weekend. Alright, let's see. Armor. What do we got in terms of armor? Dark paddle 1, defense bonus 1, light battle armor. It's got defense bonus, max dexterity, battle armor. Oh yeah, that's right, I put that on it. Take the stuff off the miner uniform. Well, I guess with the paddle on we got regeneration. We'll keep the miner's outfit for now until I find something more else. Take that, survey gear, neuroband. We'll take the awareness again. Take those for now. We'll put our armband back on. Take a Mandalorian shield. We'll take the safety harness. Put the long sword in our main hand. See how well my 2 fighting takes effect now that we've gotten a couple levels up. We do have, I believe, oh yes, and we need our plasma torch. Kreia. She can keep her clothing. She can take a neural band. She can take Telos mining shields. Yeah, she don't need gloves. She's only got 1 arm. She can take a long sword. She can have a cardio regulator. Atten. Insulated gloves. You'll also take a neural band. Mandalorian shields. And this one, why not? You'll take the stealth field generator. we'll give him the blaster rifle. I don't think Atten has... No, he doesn't have two-weapon fighting. But that doesn't mean we can't get him to two-weapon fighting later on, though. All right. Talk to him in a second. Resave before we talk to him, so I don't have to talk to the droid again.
Something I can end running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Alright, so we got that now. That's the mission.
Something I can help you with?
Do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, two ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
Some questions with the other bounties?
What is it?
The criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
Do you think someone was behind their escape?
I can't imagine anyone would want the help of killers like them. Perhaps the exchange, but they've never openly crossed us before.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
I'll see what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them.
Talked about another bounty.
What is it?
Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
I'll be going now. Alright, so now we got some stuff we can do. This is what I mean by stuff takes a little while on these planets, because you get lots of stuff. So we got false Baltut Ram, escape criminals, Batono, new fuel source, Evan Hawk stolen, arrested, calling card, the collard. Alright, so we got all that. Alright. So now we're gonna go back. Before we go to the dock, I'm missing to do something. Yeah, we gotta go here. Go over here to the dock here real quick.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
And we'll be able to go into that one eventually. I'm going to talk to the authority at this point. So we're going to quickly save here. Just in case I decide I want to change the way I'm going.
Donos Emaragith, Wanara.
I have information on the passenger.
Donos Emaragith, Wanara Gorachi.
Don't worry, I'll be discreet, my queries. The killer is dead anyways.
Donos Emaragith,
Crap.
Wanara Gorachi Drum. In Wamagro, Me. Machabi Doko, Donaranga Manachung. Machabi Doko, Donaranga Manachung. Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Juru Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi.
Kawana bota yunta tangaki.
Looking for a man named Batono.
Ta come tak, vlaia giusti.
You don't know, but he oversaw these dogs.
Da hupa o sakurata. Kawana bo.
Then you do know Batono.
Tong hite.
Or I can.
Tong laldu chung nao. Du tonata bi.
Yeah, we got a little dark side there, but like I said, sometimes you got it. That's all that we're gonna do. There's gonna be other dark side stuff we do in the game, but it's not gonna be as big as deal. We'll eventually get in there. We talked to anyone down here? No, it's just a traveler. No, we're gonna do some more exploring first, then we'll come back to the canteen. But we'll go in it just to have it explored and get all the information we need out of it.
So you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing, you mean planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Tell me about Larso.
Good, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'll be going now. Come back to him later. And then... swoop racing, which we're going to try our hand in. So we're going to resave on 3.
The name's Bond.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
Perhaps later.
Kring lorcha wata jortungi chiwi we wata wama. Kinchu sa chiking, watike buti milia no wistiketa kun no blatim.
What's the course like?
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua. Ta come tak, playa justing, miki gongo beaste. Kun gradi la king no mularaki. Chone mulera. Don kinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tanchanik dovrei kun milibu.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
Sorgi, no mas umbre, princerunta.
What to raise?
Dovrei kun mil. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla.
Alright. Don't worry, I will.
Dovrei kun mil.
track times, and that was my bad.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagliyawa. Bo bagarag. Kavadumpa munsuru kawanabota. Dahupa bosa kawanabo. Dahupa bosa kurata god. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagliyaw. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla.
What's my prize?
Kavadumpa munsuru.
I'll be going now. I forgot to ask about my prize last time. That's what I did. Alright, so we'll quickly save. Alright, so obviously we did that real quick. Became champion. Talk to her later. I don't think it is. There should be a second door for the cantina. Ah, it's right by the swoop race. That's why. All right. So we're gonna save this under a new one because this is a big one.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Come to the right place. Nothing really, but we've got a med pack. Buy a couple. Just to say we bought something. Workbench right there. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's take a look at the workbench. We're gonna break down. Data pads that I don't need. To upgrade. Guess we can add that for Atten. So we can't really wear that stuff, so we'll just do this for now. And we'll talk to him. Salam Dave.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sukun Ratungala, Chawi Mojubu and Kosoracha, in Wamagro, May Rangana Noroja, the Chabi Doko, Dona Ranga Manachunga.
Just let me shop. This is something I want. This is something I will buy. Xian Xia. We'll buy that. We'll buy a blue crystal because why not? Say have that for later when we need it. Yeah, he's gonna. This one of the last things we're gonna take care of. So we can't talk to them yet. Guys, I thought I would have more conversation there. Maybe I gotta do a couple things first. So before I forget, download area map, turn to main menu, and now we can teleport. We need to. Alright, so that's Shuttle Bay. So it's the west. Zerka. Alright, we gotta go to the complexes. Have a little bit of fun at these.
Tonoranga Manakan, Donos Emereki, Wanaratora Drunka Sa Inchobi, Donos Emereki.
What do you want? What is the exchange want with you?
In Wamagro, the Ranamo Sibu and Nasarans, Krema Sukun Ratungala. The Chabi.
Yes, I do. Okay, so he'll be someone we gotta deal with later.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment? Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
I'll be going. Sorry, I just figured.
Figured what?
Put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I'll be going now. Even though you don't see anyone here. Oh yes, him. We'll get his mission, but we're not gonna do his right away. Hara.
Tu nița manja yumarlor dawata no sanazika.
Who are you?
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mu.
What do you do here?
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tonghite mosi jotia yumba litawa ebawat. Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gorka chino songa tita noch.
My hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose. But you did.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yuki. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba Dahupa bo sakurata go.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bag.
Freedom. What will he give you I think I can persuade Sin to see.
Alright,
so we got his mission. That was the other person I was talking about in the cantina. Alright, so now before we do anything else, we're not going to Zerka yet. Not for a hot minute anyways. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot the... Oh, yes. And there's the exchange. We ain't going in the exchange for a while. Alright. Let's get this information. Let's download area map. Now we can transit. This is the Athorian compound. What's over here? Medical unit. Onderon diplomat.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here?
The Athorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
I'll be going now. Who has computer skills? Skills. Computer use, I have 3. Atten has 3. Kreia has 2. So Atten will be man for the job. Open medical supplies container. Authentic codes. All that for a simple
Yes.
method. Are you kidding me? Terminal. Lab station. Create items. Use lab station. We can make advanced packs now. We don't have enough chemicals. Darn. Can't do anything here. I feel like we gotta come back here. So we'll save game. We'll save it under 4 again because we really didn't get the information I thought it was gonna get. Welcome. How may I help? Moses sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Jedi Moses speaking. I'll leave you down in foreign chat. Pleased to see you. Excuse me. Okay, so this is where I have to go. Let's sneak over here, see what's going on. We'll talk over there later. Oh, sure, Alliance. I'm in service. What do you do here? Now we're gonna talk to we'll quickly do another save. stop putting that E there. Not 4 again, we're on 5. Ah, glad to see this game. I am Chodo Habat, leader of the Authorians. Sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but I did not know when to turn until I sensed your arrival. You sensed my arrival? Yes, I am the priest of my people, and after the fourth. I sense an echo within the force of my people. It is a subtle disturbance that one is actively listening for. I suspect you are one of the remaining Jedi to you could help. This is why I sent Moses to seek you out. Moses said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo I felt upon your arrival was not that thing. It spoke of great pain, not of the body, but of the spirit. As if we once thought force to be I once felt the force, yes, and it is slowly returning. It is unusual. Permit me to examine you. Perhaps to restore our...
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. Some of my nerds shit too. They'll say as we help them rebuild their broken world. We progress over time, but then our full berserker corporation is here and we will stop. I feel that if Zerka continues to here in the restoration project, it will never be completed. Why would the Tuluan government allow this to happen? The Senate and fill up the balance. What do you intend to do? Our first goal is to get the restoration project forward again. We're probably looking to find a droid intelligence civilization that would help us do something. It vanished some time ago. Vanished? How? That is unknown. It may have been an accident. Perhaps the intelligence was overtaxed by the stagnant fetch a high price on the black market. Others fears experiences are acceptable. Circulars from other organizations such as the Restoration Project or discredit. The how or the why of it is irrelevant. Somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take place. So now we're going to drop in on Zerka, now that we've talked to them. Forgive me, Chodo, but the human. I feel her suffering. I didn't feel it until she stood before us, and it filled my senses. I never felt such intensity, only once before. Day came to Taylor and showed upon its ashen surface. It's a planet's worth of pain. I don't know how she endures it. Because she has no choice. Perhaps helping to heal the planet, it'll help her become whole again. Alright. So now we'll head back. We'll talk to Zerka, because we've got stuff to talk to Zerka about. We have no need for the exchange at the moment. Where is Zerka? There they are. So now we'll do a new save, because we're doing... another conversation.
Good day. I am am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I'm here to see General Orso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right. Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I'll be going now. Look at all the mercenaries.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course. I would instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Wait, you're the criminals the TSF is hunting for. Orso, stop them. They're wanted criminals. Get out of here. Well, we'll give that to him.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
What do you have to say about the Ithorians' compliments?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
The planet's own resources.
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
I'll be going now.
Welcome back.
Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
Brad and the TSF are looking for him.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
So you could silence him?
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
How would you convince him to abandon his investigation then?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
If I find no truth in his accusations, then perhaps I can tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Okay. So now we got a little bit more information. So now we'll do a new save so that we can save random until we get to the next important thing. So it's V, light side. 7, so we're gonna just do small saves with this from now on. So we're gonna go back to Red. Do you know about a man? Anything about a man named Bethesda? So let me also submit the little trash with the. Lasso said he spent time. Are you sure Lasso said he spent time here in the compound? I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Grin. If you can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. Let me hear that Lieutenant Grin is who is searching for him. Sorry that I spoke to the Enforcer. Indeed, that I do know of Patono and where he can be found. Also, you must promise that you'll not know about this Lieutenant Grin without Patono's permission. I'll give you my word, Chodo. Then we will do. I have some information on Batu Rem.
The real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu Rem?
The assassin Batu Rem.
Oh, what is it?
He arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transit in
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know. What is it?
The bounties. I have some information about this.
What have you discovered?
The criminals made an agreement with Jen El Orso to be smuggled to the restoration zone.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What is it?
Bounties, never mind.
Something I can help you with?
Alright. As you can see, it doesn't, because you didn't lie. Now, had I hit lie to Shadow Habat, I could tell Lieutenant Loran about his position. But because I told him I gave you my word without the lie, there was no way to tell him. So what we're gonna do is now we're gonna go to the transit. This time I'm gonna download the module for Pete's sake. I didn't do that last time. Why am I back here? I need to go. I went the wrong way. That's what happened. My goodness. I'll talk to those brothers in a minute.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete ronchoda. Ruka sole molosoch.
I'm going to do multiple runs with each different combinations of the different classes. However, if you want a dark side, you gotta join my Discord and put in a petition for dark side and see how many people want me to do a dark side run. I'm helping the Ithorians, yes.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma.
If you return the droid to Executive Warsaw, she'll pay you far better than the Ithorians. It has nothing to do with money.
Wisomogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gita yavach. Pikta.
Actually, I do.
Charika yayakta min sobachina ning mogachi norte herembe goto wina nekpu na amadoso chawala chik. Trumpaba nakarash mangra. Kavanata galu. Kavanami donkey krato.
It's just, I don't generally do dark side. Don't do that, but if you want to see one of my runs, dark side, well then maybe we'll see. Maybe I will do a dark side run. I haven't decided yet. Not likely, not something I plan on doing, but doesn't let me. Whatever. Anyways, let's quickly save. How are you, how are you doing? Shadow, greetings. Shadow Habat sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration. Yes, he sent word ahead of me. Please enter, they are waiting for you inside. This is airlock, open bay 2 door. You'll see that. Haven't had to fight yet, which is kind of nice. Nothing up here. Guys, we'll have to wait a minute.
What is it?
Why are you guys so far away? Huh?
Just say the word.
Thank you, At.
I hear you.
That was a waste of time. Alright, drop a quick save here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are pleased to see you. Soda Habat had said another one runs on the week.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Why are you running all the way around? Shit, you're resistant. This was terrible. Such a thing.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
Assassin's tool. Hired killers with careless weapons such as these. It looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. Interesting. Right. Why and by no means is one of the legal should be informed that so that he might conduct an investigation. I will leave you with him. More importantly, I fear that Leor may be yeah. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Ithorians right away. Modified holdout blaster. So before we do, let's take out some remains here. Baron du Novis Road. Put these robes on. Alright, so we'll drop a quick save.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes, follow me to the Ithorian compound. Ah, I am glad about your safe return. My people sent word of what happened at the dock.
I am yours to command, Master.
Good, our system prepare for your arrival. If we can transfer your data into a
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I'm grateful for your help in this matter. Accept this gift, a gift from my people. I found this blaster on one of the assailants. Oh, sorry, I'm not familiar with this. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Grand. He may be of more help. Is there anything else I can do to help you? Yes, it sounds confirmed my fears. The government or from the exchange has hired the person against us. What is it that can be done? I tried to meet with the leader of the exchange here. Four named no one inside the exchange. See if he does not take us seriously, Jedi though. Are renowned as warriors. I expect the boss to show him the value of the restored Telos. I'll go speak with him. Grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts towards the Sith you love us as well. I wish no Okay, so we'll deal with the healing later. But
I hear you.
They get some level ups. Attributes, recommended, skills, recommended, powers, force barrier, accept, level up. I'm gonna do something here real quick. Take that off. See if that helps with some of the issues I've been having. Alright, so now we'll throw a quick save. Because we did level up. Ah. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. And this is pretty far behind. What was I gonna do? I don't remember what I was about to do. Anyways, yeah. Oh, and sorry for how long the delays might be in between things you guys chat about and when I respond. If it's pretty far behind, let me know how far behind you might think it is. I'm sorry, I apologize, but not much I can do. So now we're going to go back to Batu Rem. Not Batu Rem. Lieutenant Gran. Excuse me. With the black market. And then we'll do Batono.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Actually, right now we'll go do Batono's the last guy I'm going to deal with. Why is that? We need his resources. Whatever help we must give in return is necessary. Darn, I was hoping to gain influence with that one. I wanted to gain influence with that answer. That's why I picked it. But thankfully, it didn't cost me any influence. We'll go in this way. Now we're going to save this because this could take us a few tries. So we're going to do this here first. So this will be a new save. All right. Wonderful isn't it? The best of my dances and the best I've seen in many years. Who are you? I'm Donta Hat, an entrepreneur businessman here on Senate. I deal in odds and ends, stuff that Zerka and the Dopo brothers have no interest in. Odds and ends. I run a loose business and my stock exchanges from day to day. You come on behalf of Hera. That one, it must be about Rona then. Fine. Give me your proposal. How much do you want for her? Credits, if it must be. The currency of the Republic is such a mundane way for business to run. No less than 2,000 credits for her. That price is high. Would press 15 would be more reason? Hang on, I got a good idea. there something you want in exchange? Range of deals, but how about you wager her in a game of Pazak? Set up, remember? What do you think? Wager 1,000 credits of your own. 1,000 credits it is. Alright, so these are the cards I have. Choose cards. So we're going to take 6, -4, -2. Oh, we take... We can take them all. Okay. So we'll just do... Yeah. Alright, so let's play. Let's do this. We'll do... We'll do a +4. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have just ended the set. But the thing is, because I saved, I can go back and do this properly. We'll let him have the set. I gotta relearn how to play this game. I'll be going now. Alright, so load game. Which means we have to do the whole conversation again, but that's just the way it is. As it ends. I'm on behalf of Hera. Wager a game of Pazak. 100 credits it is. Alright, now that I remember how to play this game, we have -1, -2, +6, and +2. $19. Oh, I think it's a 20. I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh, sorry guys. I forgot to return on the audio. My bad. You gotta tell me things while I'm live so I don't forget, because people will watch this back and try and might say something. Alright, 9, 11. No, that won't work. Alright, we came back. Tied at 1. Nope, my +6 now is too much. We'll stand here. Set is tied. We're dual. We're... Perfect, because he's got no cards. Nice, we win.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji. Dahupa o sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata ya kawana bota yutatanga kiamatura. Tayaita ta kawana bota.
Jarumamba kondu.
Taking you back to Hara.
Tono researcher makaran. Mika sorcha kawan boto kamana. Hakaran rundi rota no.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ento mesmi paju. Watamincha yokol.
Sunaranga machochane dota lutu. Pado krem so chiche no chi wendido. Drom tite yoba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka.
Tinor crelun. Ontferento pring banokrok nixerento doncha morbansum.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa. Javaskobo sabja. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
It doesn't. You are free now, Ramana. You can go with Hera.
Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mogu ika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Then you can do whatever you wish.
Hentu mishmanta junsera norchacha. Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta. Shujina rancha bashla shina shok.
Vosa sholuta da nesi tuch. Wiso te borogoto. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalitba.
Not gonna force her to stay where she doesn't want to be. That's not the right thing, especially since we're going for the light side here. Alright. And it seems like turning off the V-Sync was what helped with my frames and my problems. Oh my gosh! I have to remember that for the next run. Alright, so now that that's taken care of, save there. Now we're gonna go, before we go to Lusk, because that's gonna be a not so fun one. We'll deal with the black market one, and then we'll deal with Lusk. Actually, no, we'll deal with the black market, then we'll get Batu Rem, and then we'll deal with Zerk. We don't want to go that way.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Perhaps I could help find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
Let's see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Alright. So, remember those brothers? Now we'll get the dialogue I'm looking for. And we're gonna have to kind of two-face this one. you tell me anything about this?
Tonos Emeregi, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, the Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer, the Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer, Tonoranga Manakaran, Epo Inshala.
Alright. Now we're gonna save it. New save. Oh my goodness, you think I'd hit the save button every once in a while. SV, LS, Telos, 10. Alright. I think we're gonna get somewhere real quick with this. Alright.
What can you
tell me about this blaster?
Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Doso, Donos Emeregi, Wanarakorachi.
Upgraded. I think there's something you're not telling me.
Chabi Doko.
Well, I heard that there's a healthy trade in black market on Citadel, and I'd like to get involved.
Donos Emeregi, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
I'd like to help you with your smuggling operation.
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ranwid no Chabi.
I could always use the help.
Rantamana Sobu.
What can I do for you?
Bomabe want to susinto karata. To aspect on a tadabe mabar chokto. To relivo uturata sisi meborokra. The Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in Kosoracha. Chabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga.
Yes, I've been there.
Donos Emeregi. Loka Kamaran. Donos Emeregi. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi.
What is it you need?
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi. In Wamagro. May Rangana Nolucha.
I'll get back when I have them.
Tanabe.
Alright, so now. First, I want to see if there's like a. Let me shop. Is there anything else I want to buy from him? No, because until I get my demolitions up, I need to keep my demolitions. And I can get one of these elsewhere. No, I need my credits, so... Eventually, we will use our speed. But for now, we're just walking. Yeah, we're just gonna walk at normal pace. Hey, look, Freya! They weren't there for that conversation.
Something I can help you with?
Shaman wants me to get 3 things for him, then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Athorium backup plant, their prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
I understand. Just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Alright, so now, this is one of the things that will help us get some stuff for him. Nope. I keep going to walk the wrong way. Whee! Not that fast, but you know what? It's better than what it was. This is as fast as we ran in KOTOR 1. I've got the items you're looking for.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sukun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
Sure. When do we leave?
Tonoranga Manakan. Ito in Shawa.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad to be of help, Lieutenant.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
We got light side, we got some credits. Alright. Now we're gonna go help talk to Patono. Take care of that, and then we will go take care of the exchange. Actually, we should probably save before we get going too far. We're done this, so we'll save on 10. Transit back to here. Which one's C? This one. We're gonna save here. New save. Teleso. Telos got a new name. Teleso. Alright.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
You're Patono, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gran. Lieutenant Gran sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you? Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's your safety, you shouldn't. After Zerka's explorers, they won't dare move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the Council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
The TSF can put you under its protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
I was a Jedi. I will see you safely to the TSF office.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Alright, here we go.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Lorso isn't taking Batono anywhere. I'm taking him to Gren and you're not going to stop me.
So you say, but I'm stubborn, so we're gonna try just in case.
Let us end this.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
You're right, let's go.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but there's nothing else. I should get going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Light side boys. I don't know how credits work, but you know what? We got it all done. I believe that's all the bounties for now.
Something I can help. What is it? Something.
Alright. So that's it for that. We're gonna go back to the module before we go to the cantina because I want to see if there was any what do you call it? What do you call that? Leftovers from the fight. I can't speak. I can't do anything. Remains. That's what I'm looking for. No remains. Okay. Save this because I'm going to try and do something real quick. I'm here representing Shadow Habat. Business with him. Then how do I set up an appointment? Okay. So now that we got that, that's important information to get. We're going to tell Habat about Batono before we do anything. Then we're going to go to Zerka, then we'll go back to her. Whatever her name is. Luxa. Okay, so nothing. Darn it! There's other things I'm supposed to do, but I can't remember what they are. It has to deal with that droid dude and the droid at the Zerka compound, but I can't quite remember at the moment. And it's bugging me. Alright. I'm sure it'll come back to me once we get through the next couple of parts. Save game. When we get inside, we'll do another save. I don't think this conversation requires too much.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
What do you want?
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
I am capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
But this deal's not going to go the way you think it's going to go. Just a heads up. Now, if you're dark side, maybe. I don't know. I've never done dark side, so I wouldn't know. Alright, so now we're going to take care of the exchange. Now this is going to get a new save. Oh my gosh, you'd think after doing all this time I wouldn't spell it wrong, but I keep spelling it wrong every time. Get out of here. Luxa sent me.
Dosokanki,
I don't know what you're getting into.
Jiso Maraneshi Sando Krapamolektek, Marawana Chiso Lucharaka, Dinachara,
Vula, I'm here
Raracha,
to see Slusk.
Ganoviso,
Please open the door.
Kotorando Krani, Tarando Nash Wiwana Hoto.
And I'm out of here!
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. Why else would I have been sent in? Perhaps the mistake is in the system.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name?
Shirella Vines.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Now there's two doors here. I want to make sure I open the right one. One leads to Squidhead, one doesn't. Oh, wrong one. Nerve clear your giant with the bounty we've got on your head. I'm here representing Shadow Haba.
With pleasure.
I went the wrong way, gosh dang it. Move, people.
Everyone down! More where that came from.
The other door I should have went in first. Gosh dang it. Historian. Have you come to torment me like the others? No, why are you here? Then perhaps you will find me. I was placed in here by two Lords. I don't know the reason why. They have not found me, they will not allow me to return to my herd. How do I set you free? I'm not sure. I think the Lord was operating. There has to be, should be. I'll see what I can do. And I think that's in Nuss's office. I wanted to see the Ithorian first. That's why I wanted to come over here. So now we go deal with Slusk. Quick save. Also said you were strong. I will get you inside. We'll see how strong you are. Boss, Two is here with Kotos at the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I will send him in. What? We'll let you back. You better be dead. Well, the original they were. And my droids are through with you. You held yourself well, but you should think you can I can be a very valuable ally. So what is it you want? To join the exchange? Money? I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Really? All this trouble just for that? I see we have some visitors. I wondered when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
I assume this was all you're doing?
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Even with that, though, on to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible all of us will be leaving this room alive. Can't we talk about this? Come to an agreement. Only if it involves only that agreement involves Lux's termination. Alright, we have a deal.
I guess it's just like they say.
Because, and you'll see why.
More where that came from.
Let us end this.
One of your parties will go down in combat. If your entire party, the game is over.
More where that came from.
I want the exchange to stop meddling in the Ithorians' restoration effort. Why would I want to do that? The Ithorians are ruining my profits. Because I asked you to. Come down, surely you can do better than that. The exchange isn't trifling with light. Better look around. You saw what I did here. I suppose you do make a bit of sense there. Fine. I will allow the Ithorians to do their business. Listen to me when I say this. The exchange is not bullying. If you push, expect to be pushed back. And unfortunately, there's really no way to get light side out of that. Take from your footlocker, then your plasteel cylinders. Some remains here. And then just before we leave, we'll drop a quick save.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Not gonna kill her. That's just mean. Alright, save because now we got what we wanted out of the exchange. Oh, level up. Look at that. Skills. See, the problem is because I did wisdom, I should have waited till I had them all even to do the wisdom. But I guess that is my fault. So now I just have to deal with the unevenness for now. What's the max I can go? 12. Got an idea. We'll push that to 11. No, I can't do that. Gotta do it that way. Oh, master 2-weapon fighting. Was it recommended improved power attack? Remove feat. We'll get that next. We're gonna get master 2-weapon fighting so that it is done. It's over. We're at what we need. We don't have to worry about mastering that. Now we can focus on getting the next feat will be the power attack. That is going to happen. Next power is going to be stasis. I believe, yeah, it still wants Force Scream. We will get Force Scream if we run out of powers, okay? Deal with it. Alright. So now we go back and talk to the Ithorians. Who's just so happy to be right here? I don't think it's the exchange that does what's coming next. Save game. Under 12 again. I've convinced Lopas Luck to leave you alone. Since you being deducted to the setting of that shed, it's not my intention to cause harm. So I am able to be find a more fitting way to commend you. Please listen to someone's gift. From a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd. Thank you. what remains to be done? Continue to see the cancer that Zerka has become. Their security, alien army of bad bearing thugs, supply weapons to local black market. How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? Zerka's presence expensive resources. Outside, so it can't be sliced. Have a skilled technician knows, but they cannot access the system. I assume the mainframe contains files of its corruption. It's only a matter of obtaining them and then passing them on to the Telosian authorities. How do you propose to be He spends his time in the canteen and the entertainment module. More than that, I do not know. We've seen the solution seems no one home and have found none. I'm confident that a Jedi can find his way. So remember that guy we were talking to into the cantina earlier? That's what. I told you, I'm not a Jedi. I'll see what I can do. There's an appraiser who lives in the system because it's been signed the cancer. Alright, so the only reason I took that reward is because the lightsaber fixture. We can't get any lightsabers until we build our own. And the parts are hard to come by, so that's just what we gotta do. Crafting the lightsaber. You found a lightsaber energy cell fixture. Perhaps with some additional parts you can construct a new lightsaber. Zerka mainframe, the escape, those guys will be later. Yeah. So and this one will get its own save. We're not going to go back into Zerka's office. Shuttle. Okay, we got to go further. So this was the next mission I was talking about that they have been we gotta go to entertainment module. We should have done that from the Ithorian spot. This one can be a tough ask. To give this guy his own save. Oh. SV, right side. 13.
So, you're back.
What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing
Yeah, Telos thing?
Yeah.
What is Zerka's problem?
Quite a few ways.
Tell me about Lorso.
Good. Gianna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
Closed system?
It means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jenna Lorso looking dirty. All right, Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
You mean B-40 could walk in?
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe.
How would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. This is the mission I was talking about. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the mission. I like this mission. It's fun. Alright, transit to here, because we gotta get to Unit B. And B is straight ahead. Darn. Alright, so we're gonna save this.
Donos Emeragith. Wanara Chidro.
Much work to do. I want your droid technician credentials.
Tonoranda Mana.
I need to borrow Zerko's administrative droid.
Tonoranda Manakaran.
Why? Because I need him to get some files from Zerko's mainframe to expose Zerko's corruption to the Telosian authorities.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkunratu. In Wamagro.
I cannot do that. You can't. Why not?
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Durantamana Sobu.
Your contract, why is that?
In Wamagro.
I need the credits. What for?
The Chabi Doko.
Alone. From whom?
Tonoranda.
Hey, I answered all your questions.
In Wamagro.
Yes, that's true.
Mababe want to susi to Mukarata. To Esfektonatada be Mabarjukto. Torenibu Inturata Sisi Meborokra. Mababe want to susi to Mukarata. To Esfektonatada be Mabarjukto. Torenibu Inturata Sisi Meborokra. In Wamagro. Meirangana Noruta.
What if I repaid your loan?
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sukun Ratungala. Chawi Mojubu and Kosora.
Here, 2,500 credits.
Donos Emereki. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no Chabi. Durantamana Sobu.
I will come back later then. Back to him. I forget. I don't think I ever remember going back to him. I'll have to do that. Right there.
Good day. I am Beef.
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized...
Yeah, I have my droid credentials right here.
Those are legitimate...
Let's go now. This is early particle threat. Clever tactic. Technician to I actually before you, please. Yes, I do. Good. We have provided you with a weapon drone. You must not reveal that we have sent you. I will return when I take the files. And yep, we are the droid for now. This is like one of my more fun missions because we just get to walk in and do it. This one also comes at a great cost, unfortunately. You will see momentarily.
Hello, B-44. Is there something you need?
There are some files I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies within our reported income for last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B-44, access away.
Thank you, Miss Lorso. I will. Mr. also asked me to cross-reference some data in the held in the mainframe. Whatever you mean is suspicious. I have access rights to the mainframe. Don't be hasty now. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There's no need to call Mr. Lorso. You are programmed to Miss Lorso, right? Correct? And your program similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframes. You will see that by aiding Mr. Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your program. This is why Oppo Channel regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. Yes, you have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerkanum personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obliged to warn them as such. It would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, therefore creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe. What the?
He actually shot them. He was supposed to just stun them, not shoot them. Those astromech droids, they become quite a nuisance, I tell ya. Copy all necessary files, erase all data. It's like, yes, I'm shocked Jenna Lorso doesn't say anything. But she doesn't, and we get out. I have required the... Yes, I have transferred them to this database. Actually, that I will cause no problems, Master Habat. Glad I could help. Now we shall help you. Where is he? He's on Telos Surface. I believe he is at one of the Hell Restoration Zones, RZ0031. Will he be willing to help me? If you tell him I sent you, you should be willing to help. Why is he down there? Given reluctance to resolve our contract dispute. As the Allies does not have much patience. We last time he said he was tired of I have not seen him since. How do I get to him? I'll use one of our orbital shuttles that has no hyperdrive that will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to the civilization. No matter what knows that this is illegal, many on the planet surface without motion is forbidden, and we no longer control that restoration zone. Please be as discreet as possible. The shuttle is agreed to adopt your I can go ahead and have the ship prepared for you. Before I leave, you said you would try to heal me. Indeed, I have not forgotten that promise that I made. My eyes hurt almost as great as the planet. Your wound, I can feel the pain. Yet I feel that you are slowly regaining what you have lost, and that in time. Sorry. I was trying to hold something. Sorry, it just goes too fast. I can't read it when I'm doing something real quick. Restore some part of the force to you. Thank you, Chodo. Go ahead. There's not much I feel I have been something. Thank you, Chodo. Go with our things. There's been force increase. We can't add T3 because he's gone with the ship. Gone with the ship. Gone with the ship. So we're gonna go back to the replying to a friend about the game. Alright. On our way to back to the droid guy. It's terrible. This is terrible. Our robots have burst into our home and causing much death and destruction. How did this happen, Moza? They have been laid dead. They have threatened to kill children. I fear they will see through. Stop us. We can only turn to the Jedi. The TSF is powerless. They're wearing Shadow in his room and has sealed the door behind us. You will need a passkey to open it. I will give you this passkey, but I'm stuck in the plant room and I can't get out and the door. Please, you must help us. This is where speech. Go. Come on, you just gotta keep up, buddy. Help us.
Everyone down! More where that came from. Let's settle it. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Infiltrator closed, that's it. Alright, plant room. Ah, okay, so we do gotta go that way. First, let's take up all these remains. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to return the Authorian. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm not going back now.
Time to take you down to size.
This shall not stop us for long.
Come. No time to lose. Let's search Apato's aid. Take this pass and give you access to his room. I'm on my way. Thank you again. I'm indebted to you. Just don't make it happen. Hard to say for that one. Alright, let's go get Hobo Chaba.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd. That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
So you can see the world.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Your ship on the planet Sith. You've given us a show, but I must leave now. Indeed. Be yourself until we meet again. Oh gosh, what happened? Oh yes! Go ship the Ravager. Ugh.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
You cannot hear what Niles is saying, unfortunately, but...
I will leave at once, my lord.
Oh gosh darn it. We gotta do this again. So save. No, we'll give it a new slot. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. button. Alright, we are back. So now...
I don't know what it is, but you look different.
Oops.
It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
It's hard to explain, but with everything that's happening, I feel at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
We'll talk to him later. I wanted to do this, but I hit the sneak attack 5. Recommended. Accept. Kreia. Recommended. He finally gets one of those. Revitalize. Stun. Yes, that's another power I need to get. I should have gotten Revitalize. Gosh dang it. I'm not thinking. Next power I get is Revitalize, regardless. Alright, so throw in a quick save. Actually, cancel. We're gonna load real quick. So I don't take that conversation away that I want to have on the ship when things are done.
Just say the word.
That's a conversation I want to have on the ship. But it could also be that Kreia has access to Revitalize that I do not. So I don't remember it being available. I'll check next time I'm up. So now throw a save down. I want that conversation on the ship where I'll have more time to just talk. And I'll change my robes. Now we go to this guy on the far side.
Donos Imaragith. Wanara.
Do you have the credits for me?
Donos Imaragith. One.
Alright. So nothing's happened since then. I wanted to give him back his credentials, but I couldn't. Alright, I don't even think I'd be able to get into Zerka's offices.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Well. Serves you right. I was kind of hoping to have one last conversation with them. But I guess they don't want to. So we'll go talk to Gran before we disappear. Entertainment module. Go there in a second. Nice thing of it being really close.
Something I can help.
Nothing really. Well, you suck, Brad, sometimes, you know that? Greetings. Chose Sabetium to take orbital shuttle to RZ-0031 on Telos. As he said, careful attention to the shuttle to prepare for departure. Open that. I don't know why it does that. Don't ask me. I don't know. Right. Now we are going to the surface. We will come back here eventually. Oversaw is used to transport cargo and passengers from the Citadel station at Telos to surface. Take freighter to Restoration Zone 0031.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Yep, we are known as the Exile. And the thing is, we're still far from being done. Far from being done. And we got to shut it down.
Good to have you back, General.
Where am I? My head feels like it's been ripped. I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General? Who are you?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Sorry, I just can't remember. I think I might recall you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place. And this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Look, I was told I might be able to find my ship here.
Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canon?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
Be spotted by a droid. Beoder has joined the party. He possesses a special ability to rend, destroy force fields. Use his shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy force fields. So we have to take him, and we're going to take Kreia. Just because we need her support for Jedi. Alright, so now we gotta do this again. I hope I don't have to do this after every cutscene. That would suck. So save. Keep it on Tilos 14. No, we'll do a new one. Be right back. We're back. Alright.
Yeah?
Beoder. Tech specialist. Fit him with some equipment. We can give him some light battle armor for now. Ooh, we can give that to Atten. We'll give him that. Ooh. I'll have to give myself those too. One sec. Deal with somebody. Alright, That. skills gave me a physical 4, but 4 computer use, 4 security, and 2 dexterity. That gives me a +7, which should help with my computer. What is Beodur already for computer? Yeah, he's like a 12 +8. He's a 20. So that'll come into handy when I don't have Beodur. Alright. Look around every nook and cranny. We ain't leaving one place uncertain. Lots to get.
Let's get this over with. The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Oh yeah, cache. There's like 1 or 2 more hidden about the map. See that? We leveled up because we picked up the mine. Now let's go back to so now let's give ourselves a level up. Powers. We have access to revitalize. Ooh. We'll take revitalize. And then we will increase to whirlwind, and advanced saber throw will be the next couple powers. I'm not worried about advanced speed just yet. Revitalize is going to be very important when we get to some of the heavier stuff.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Horse pike. Credits. Especially now that we really don't have too many credits anymore. Yeah, we only have 600 hunters. Land speeder. Lock. What? I hate this lock. Why do we have an actual thread on it?
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Another mercenary team right there.
Let me handle this. I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The Force is strong here. Whether Chodo in his head has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
Like a breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to the gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the Force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Go along the shore. We're gonna
follow
go take
close.
them out anyway, so... 1 second. we're back. I had to talk to my sister real quick about something. Yeah, we're gonna go take those dudes out of that. That's where we pass.
How do you like that? Asked for it.
I will silence this one.
Let me handle
this. This shall not stop us for long.
Once we get fourth wave, things will be a little bit more fun.
Take them down.
I will silence this one.
Well, I guess we won't be avoiding these guys. I wanted to wait to take them down, but they had other ideas. Credits. Eternal Inhibitor. What does that do? Armor, defense bonus, immunity versus dark side, 10%, wisdom plus 1. Defense bonus, dexterity, nothing worth it. So this one has defense for dexterity for save. Once we get back to the ship, we'll change the nightmare. Because I don't want to lose my regen. That's the main reason why I haven't really done anything.
Let's go.
Yes.
Well, I guess we gotta do a stud save. So I guess they do happen. I can have them with me. Well, Bayodur almost completely ran into that one. Apprentice. Did we already get the best rope in the game? Constitution 1, Dexterity 1, Strength 1. We'll see which ones will give me.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches left.
Well, we already got both of them. Oh, second one right here. Nice stuff in that one. Alright, so we got a couple of pockets to clean up, and then we will head out. Just to make sure there's nothing we missed. Not that we'll ever be returning to the surface for anything. Thoroughly search the area. Oh yes, I want all these. Kreia has a little bit of stealth.
To the shadows I go.
Now this is where Atten would be perfect. But I want all these mines.
Let's go.
One I don't get.
Let me handle this.
I lost out on so much experience. Cover the mine already. You funny. Ran through half of them.
What's going on?
What is it?
One more should do her fine. says a lot.
Let us end this, fallen.
Antes kremso chinor taherem ben chokonino. Urama nikodos, ching palamuri. Donina chiwa, kota wins, porca nocha watama. No sokopaputo, brentaba nin sucho.
How do you like that?
Oh, I hate it when I'm losing these mines. In the first game, it didn't matter as much. This game, this is experience. Now, when I do another run, when I'm not the soldier, or the guardian, I mean, it's gonna be not so good because I won't be able to recover the mines if I don't have demolitions. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Drop a quick save. Freya's force powers are completely up.
Yes.
Let's go.
I hear you.
What's going on?
What is it?
Let's go.
Real strength, stamina. Alright. Let's go attack these bums. One group at a time.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Mercenaries? How about I pay you 500 credits and you stay out of my way?
Why would I do that, when I can just as easily take them from your corpse?
Who are you?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
But why? What's down here?
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Well...
This shall not stop us. Focus.
Freya, there.
This shall not stop us for long.
Let me handle this.
Yes.
Let's go.
Freya will get her health back and level her up. So let's do that
I
right
hear
now.
you.
Stable joint will be good. Too bad her force powers didn't.
Let's go.
What remains? Credits. Gotta do another stuck save. Luckily, it's right up top here.
Take him down.
Let up. This shall not stop us for long.
Alright. Cover. Oh, and we get a nice little level up. And we get the next unarmed specialist. Old military base. Alright, before we go in there, we have to make sure. Encampment, landing pad. Walk around and make sure we got it. Everything's all encoded. Level up in a sec. Nothing back here. This side of the place. Go back for their remains if they have any afterwards. Can't get back there, so there's no way to check back there for you. We can't get inside these buildings. So go up top here. sec. Alright. One sec here. Accidentally right-clicked out of the game, so... Spike. So let's go quick level up. Get an attribute soon. Yes, that's what I want. We got unarmed specialist. Generally. Ooh. Get that +2, and then the force one. Yeah. We'll get those in a minute. We want to get these up. We'll get the regenerate stuff later when they are a little bit more prevalent. Powers. Best determinations. I don't know how I got that, but I did. So we got revitalized. It's not pushing up. So we'll get force whirlwind. We're already level 11.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
TSF said the Evanhawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
We don't know that the shuttle will be there or working?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
What are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Alright. So
yes?
Yeah?
I forgot Bayodir has a level up.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Vader has the ability to break through various shields with his repulsor fist.
What is it?
Hey,
how do you like that?
Stop! I don't have a way to get rid of the point. Slice into the computer. Deactivate local turrets. Download facility map. Alright, we gotta find a way to deactivate these turrets. The turrets are deactivated. J-shaped perceptive gloves. Crap. We're getting wasted here.
What is it?
Let's go.
Let's do these new. Oh, see that? That I can give Bayodur. He's got that already. These things. Dexterity, awareness, dexterity, and wisdom. What am I using right now? Well, let's bust through this thing. ID card. Not going to that. We'll need that. Not how I wanted this fight to go. But it's how it's gonna go.
Let's go.
a plasma grenade in there. What is so... Before we go further, we gotta let our force points pick up here, because I used a lot just to keep Kreia alive. Alright. Force points are high now. Eventually, as we get more force points, we will increase in what we have for points. And the further we travel to the light side, the more these
I hear you.
go. They should have his fist as a repulse as an option.
I hear you.
Why am I dead? This is why it's important to keep up with the saves.
What is it?
Let's go.
Level up again. One sec, guys.
What is it?
Let's go.
back, so I'm gonna get us in here. Then I'm gonna quickly pause. It's gonna pause. We're gonna sit right here. I did another save, so we're back in the thing. Alright, so I'll be right back. I gotta go help unload some stuff. So I'll let you guys hear the nice music in the background while I go get some stuff. I'll be right back though. we're back. I got some food. And I'm just gonna check a couple notifications I got while alright. So now we gotta redo all this fun stuff.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Yes?
Let's go.
Alright. See real quick what those do. That's electrical. Ooh! Let's take that. We've got 3 computer use, 3 demolitions, 3 repair, 3 damage, a dexterity, and a strength. Before we go through here, we'll do another save. That's good. I didn't have to use half my sonic grenades and whatnot this time.
I hear you.
Alright, let's get through this.
Let's get this over with.
Well, good thing I just saved it right here. That was... I just, like... Oh, I gotta do this again.
Fallen.
Oh, yeah, so we gotta save now before we go through that door. Seems to be that this door is being a pain in the butt right now.
Yes.
Let's go.
That was dumb. Like, trying to tell me that I'm just dropping dead? That's just rude.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Let us end this. Yes.
Man, that's your own fault. this one is upgradable. Because I need a defense bonus. So we'll grab this for now. Reflex. Why not? Excuse me, strength and constitution, regeneration. Yeah, I want the regeneration for now. Much as I'd like the strength too and the constitution, until I can get the regeneration on the other stuff. After this, we'll get the other stuff. Alright, so excuse me.
Yes.
Heal up real quick.
What's going on?
After we open this, I will save it.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Droid's been deactivated. Goodbye. We gotta turn off all the poison grenades too. That's the other. Step away from the shuttle.
I hear you.
Okay, we are turning off the poison grenades.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, the gas vents are done. What do we got here? Components, chemicals, bronze light armor, orange shield. I hate clicking out of the game. It drives me nuts. Now turn stuff on. So drop a quick save here.
This shall not stop us long.
What is it?
We gotta do another stuck save. Why all of a sudden are you getting stuck on droids and stuff? I tell ya. Maybe we can get that door open. That's where we gotta go, the reactor. Military subbase level. I've never actually been down there. I don't know if I can get into this dude. Who are you? Oh. Glad I saved it, because I want the dialogue.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo, kuna sita dorchuni sobawata.
Who are you?
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita. Tonata biasvia. Chicho.
Follow me out.
Grey King no una panca di.
Thank you. Come on. Now we gotta walk all the way back to help this guy get out.
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata.
Now we gotta run all the way back, and we will save it. Long way, but we got light side points out of it, so it was worth it. Right. Deal with them in a sec. Here. Ren needs to get her force. Minor sonic mine. Baildur, do your thing. Into the game. You got remains back here.
Yeah?
Oh, we still got a ways to go to the reactor. Overload charge recharging. There's a double door there that I hope drop another save.
What's going on?
Baildur, to the plate. Excuse me. Security door. I want through it. Damage HK protocol droid. Activate the droid. Program droid to follow you. Hang on a sec.
Yeah?
What is it?
I want to make sure there's nothing else to fight here real quick. Excuse me. I don't know if that just did what I think it did.
Let's go.
What is it?
so it just exploded on itself. Okay. We're gonna try that door again over there in a second. Alright, Bailder.
Yeah?
Step up to the plate, buddy.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Yes.
Start reacting. Those guys have all been destroyed. But there's a new toy.
This shall not stop us for long.
Take him down.
This shall not stop us for long. Focus.
Tried something, so I'm gonna try a couple things. Sorry, I went down the wrong pipe. Here I thought I was away from the stuck save. Yeah, I don't like that. I should be able to open that door. So I wish there was a way to get all the stuff that you would normally like the all this content that's apparently there that we didn't have. They brought this to Steam, they should have just had all the content available. Data pad. We got the ignition codes. So let's just save this real quick. autosaves are getting annoying now. Yeah, a decent amount of credits. There is no invisible wall there. Alright, what do we got here? Parts. Components. Shielding visor, thermal shield generator. Not to do a thermal shield generator, does it? Johnny shield. Sith war sword. Alright. Either, yeah, that won't really do much for me. Oh, just immunity versus fire. Nothing special. Excuse me. There are remains here I've missed. Unlock hangar doors. Take the shuttle to the shielded mass site in Telos' polar region.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Yep, 8th droids. Alright, we're gonna see if we can save it before we have a confrontation with these dodos.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Any reasons why you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
What are you assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Do you want to... Well, we gotta save this. New slot, 18. And we'll be right back.
Kills.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta fight these bums now, so let's get at and caught up. Because he's kind of been out of action. Oh, they want level up. Strange, but okay. Look at us climbing towards the light. Well, let's do this.
Just say the word.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Time to even the odds.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master.
More where that came from.
Optimal
Just say the word. More where that came from. Say the word.
Yes.
Everyone down! More where that came from.
master.
Time to even the odds.
This shall not stop us for long.
Systems failing, master.
Focus.
Systems failing, master.
Droid motivator booster. HK control cluster. Put that back in HK-47. Sits on the ship. issues, then he should recover in time. Well, let's just get this whole thing scoped out here. While I heal, Freya gets her force powers back. Me. You can see his breath.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
Very well. I do not come here to do battle.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
And that conversation was happening while we're about to have our conversation. Kind of at the same time. Kind of got a glimpse of that, didn't you?
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
It was not my intention to come here, Atris, or see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
The Force brought me here.
You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile.
Refresh my memory. Why did the Council cast me out?
Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians, the very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you.
I did so for the Republic's sake, not Revan's.
The Republic asked the Jedi Order for aid against the Mandalorians, that much is true. Yet that aid did not mean rushing into battle, giving in to aggression, your hate, your passions. You sought adventure, you hungered for battle, you could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
My punishment could have been worse. For that I am grateful.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. So I would never forget.
I was a Jedi no longer. I was no longer a Jedi. It was no longer mine.
Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
If I became a Jedi again, would you return it to me?
Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I went to war to protect others, not for battle.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
I told you, it was not aggression. The Mandalorians were butchering innocent worlds that we had sworn to protect.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war. And it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Were you not tempted to help the innocent?
Of course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best help them. Action without reflection is not our way.
Our teachings do not mean we should stand by and watch others die.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
There was no guarantee we would win, but if we had not acted, the Mandalorians would now rule the Republic.
A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
The real victory lay in the triumph of No. If we hadn't stopped them, the Republic would have been destroyed.
You do not know...
If the Mandalorians had won, would the Jedi have fought then, or simply have meditated on what to do? You are correct. I do not know, and neither do you.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Thanks. At last it comes out. Was it always this personal with you?
You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind, as always. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hall. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Yeah, no, I love this game too. I'll be doing multiple runs of this game and the first one in the future, but I've got other games I'll be playing in between, so the destruction of Paragus was an accident.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
it put Telos in jeopardy. But I had no choice.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
What do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
You know me. But the Sith attacked me on Paragus. The battle destroyed the colony. I would do the intelligence ones, but I don't want to risk going down the dark side, so.
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith have returned, and they are hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believed me to be the last Jedi.
You? If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
Were there any survivors of the Jedi Civil War?
I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat.
So then I offer my help. You'll need it.
You offer your aid? After turning your back on me? On the Council? The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
When I was in a third war, and that's who do you need? The Sith have numbers on the sun. You'll need all the allies you can get, Jedi or not. I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help. You can't do this one. I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done.
I will see what I can do. If there is someone who can aid us, I will find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us.
That conversation can go one of many ways. I tried to do it. Obviously, there's going to be some heated stuff.
Are you all
said,
right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Now there is stuff we can do here and learn. Which is what we're gonna do. Hey Gandalf. Welcome in. know why my lightsaber data just never turns off in my life. And we managed to gain light side points and all that. Alright, so now we're gonna save. Thank you for the follow, Panda.
Why have you approached me?
I'm searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
So they are prisoners.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, Exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Who? Atten?
He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
You must be mistaken.
You are the one who is mistaken. It requires you know what to look for.
Where would he have gotten that training?
I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
The Ebon Hawk. Where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service.
I have some excuse me. I had some other questions for you.
You may ask.
I had some questions about Atris.
The mistress? What of her?
Where is no, what can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
How does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
And what does Atris consider proper training?
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
She'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about Jedi training.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing.
I had some other questions for you. What do you do here? I want to know about this place.
This was once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the inhabitants did not. Ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts, controlled from this facility. Shortly before the destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi Malak, Atris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here secretly.
How did she know Dantooine would be destroyed?
The Jedi Council sensed it. Master Vrook, Master Vandar, but it was too late to do much except make arrangements for evacuation. It was a dark day for the Order. Many on Dantooine did not survive, Jedi or not. Atris would not speak for many days after the attack, and we feared our mistress was lost to us. In time, she regained her voice and her strength. She brought the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi here and has kept them safe.
Why were the relics brought here?
Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already savaged by the Sith would not prove a target a second time.
It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely if the Sith could not be turned aside.
Artifacts?
Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was not able to save all, but she saved enough. She was able to bring them here before the Academy's destruction. It was a fortunate thing. She was not able to save everything.
I'd like to see some of this Jedi knowledge.
Viewing the relics is not allowed without Atris's permission.
Atris on going freely here, surely that implies trust.
There is truth in what you say, yet many such artifacts are sealed away in Atris's chambers. But if you wish to see a few of them, speak to the last of the handmaidens. She has seen some of these objects and has an interest in such things.
Last of the handmaidens?
Yes, she should be in the training chamber to the north and west of here. She constantly seeks to improve herself so that she may no longer be ranked last among us.
Why is she ranked last?
Because she is easily distracted by matters that do not concern her or her duty. Such distractions weaken her, and she knows this. I will not speak of them. Ask her yourself, if it matters to you.
I had some other questions. What do you do here?
We serve the Jedi, and we watch.
Serve what Jedi? There's not many here. Excuse me.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time.
I hope to learn the ways of the game. Are you trained to become Jedi?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi. Even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess, we are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
Your purpose?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance.
And who watches you?
Atris is the one we serve, and she guides our actions.
But Atris is a Jedi, and you are supposed to watch Jedi.
Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
If she is truly unbiased, then she may prove a good judge.
And therein lies her strength. We have known Atris many years, and she has shown much wisdom.
So you aren't Jedi, and there aren't others here. Any others here?
Atris is the only Jedi.
Alright. Questions for you? Why do all of you look the same?
We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
But the one handmaiden who challenged us when we arrived, she looks different.
As I have said, if you seek to
My apology, I meant no offense.
One cannot take back an action, and you may.
I'm looking just to say something.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Teach?
Oh yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion.
I had other questions instead.
You may.
Never mind, I'll be going now. So we'll come back to her about that. I want to talk to the other handmaid and get my friends. We're gonna save here. New slot. have a few slots here. We might not get done Telos before this stream's done.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
Are you the last of the handmaidens?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
The others said you were easily distracted from your training.
It dishonors me that they would say such a thing to an outsider, but I cannot deny the truth in what they say. My thoughts are not always focused on training. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
What do you mean?
There is much knowledge here, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Battle is not the truth of the Jedi teachings. I believe it to be the farthest thing from it.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Devotion to their cause?
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponent speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice
or strength. I'm not speaking as loud as I should be, sorry. I'll speak a little louder. No, I've been playing this game for a while. This is my first time streaming it because I finally got this one and the first one to finally work with the streaming software I use. So, yeah. Combat is not the best way to communicate with others.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry, or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics, in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
I'll turn on my game first, because I already have my thing turned up a ways. I'll be right back. Turn it up a little bit, not too much. Alright. We'll see how this works. Revan turned on Malak. Once a friend and killed, Malak was slain. That is all that was said. Revan and Malak were driven only by the... What do you think Revan was saying? Because
through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
let me ask you something else.
You may ask.
You said Atris warned you about me. What did she say?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh?
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
I do not walk the path of the dark side.
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
That doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian Wars.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Force aside, I was tempted to attack the Jedi, but I didn't.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
Did Atris say anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from
I
the
forgot,
same
I turned down my volume because I was playing a game yesterday where there was a little bit of screaming and whatnot. I was getting a little bit louder than normal and it was spiking my microphone, so yeah. I forgot about that. Anyways, expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Well, I have no wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
I'd like to ask you something else.
You may ask.
Are you the last of the handmaidens?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is...
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I heard you know something of the relics Atris has stored here.
I know a little of them, yes. Much Jedi knowledge is stored here. Secrets of their teachings, combat styles, and discipline.
Where is it stored?
The Jedi relics are kept by Atris, within the walls of her meditation chamber. Entry is forbidden.
But surely they are not forbidden to Jedi such as myself.
Atris has made her orders entry to her meditation.
So you have never seen these relics?
I have seen a few of them. Yes, they were not always in Atris's meditation chamber.
Can you tell me about the ones you saw?
There were many relics. Among them, small cubes, warm to the touch, each containing their own light. When held, some would speak, ask strange questions.
Questions?
Yes, their questions were confusing. They seemed to think I was someone else, someone's student. I had thought perhaps I had damaged them in some way, but I could not think of what I had done.
Where did these relics come from?
Most come from Dantooine, brought here before the academy there was destroyed by Malak. Not all relics were able to be saved, for there was not time to rescue them all.
You said most came from Dantooine. What about the others?
I am not permitted to speak of such things, and it is not your concern.
Ask you something else. You look different.
I honor the face of my mother.
So you have a different mother, but the same father.
I do not wish to discuss it.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time.
And if I was a male character, which would be the non-canon version of this game, Handmaiden would join you on your trips, and you'd be able to gain the trust. Never mind, I'll be going now.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It is a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
It is like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
It was my pleasure. Alright, so we gained some light side, which is always nice. So now, before we continue on. We're gonna get my friends. We're also gonna wander around this place for a little bit. Okay, there they are.
Did you find what you came for?
That depends. What was I supposed to find here?
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
The woman here is a Jedi, Atris, one of the Council. She was one of the Council who cast me out of the Order and wanted to punish me further.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
The woman here is a Jedi, Atris, one of the Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
I knew the handmaidens weren't students, but I didn't realize they were unable to feel the Force.
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force sensitive.
How do you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another? It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Let's talk about it on the way out of here.
Very well. Let us depart.
Is that okay? He looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Alright then, let me free you.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There is nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
A Jedi Academy, concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Meet me at the ship and prep it for launch. We're leaving as soon as we can.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
2 party members left are Atten and Kreia. Beodur will meet you at the Ebon Hawk. Influence gained by Beodur. Light side points gained. Alright, so we're going to drop another quick save. A new slot. Get this. That's the way to the ship. I don't want to go there just yet. There is much to do before we go to the ship. And I mean much to do. We're going to quote-unquote fight the handmaidens. chamber. Workbench. Hangar control, lab station. Handmaiden quarters. That's where we gotta go. We're gonna go there to search stuff first before we get started. This is why I kept Atten. Hey, where's my pure Pizza? Atten, I don't like your silence. Ooh. A couple nice things there.
Yes.
I hear you.
Oh, yeah, now you're talking. And there's no pure Pizak. Alright. So now we're gonna save this again. We're gonna go talk to the handmaiden we talked to earlier. And we are gonna do some training before we leave.
You have returned. I would...
Teaching? Then I would be happy. Then I'll be happy to oblige.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings. Before we begin, are you familiar with the Chani traditions?
No. What are they?
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
I understand. Stay on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
We keep dropping stuff. I'll pick it up later. If you are ready, so am I.
Then let us begin.
Right. Let me quickly get down here. Okay. We did some damage there.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Let me heal up, and I will be ready to fight again.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request.
Okay. So how many med packs do I have here? I have 1 advance, 10 med packs. We'll use a regular med. Actually, we'll use force heal. And my force shall replenish as I'm fighting her. So we'll drop him another quick save. This will be a new slot, and we'll finish all of our ones here for this. we'll do all the rest of the sparring on this save.
Have you returned to fight again?
I wish to challenge you again.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques.
I'm ready, let's go.
Then let us begin.
We'll do this without, because we have unarmed specialists, so I'm going to use that to my advantage.
This will teach you.
Ooh, barely won that.
Succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Let me heal up, and I'll be ready to fight again.
Seek one of.
All right, so now we'll heal again. Like I said last time, our force points will replenish as we fight.
Have you returned to fight again?
I wish to challenge you again.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you.
Let me get ready and I'll return.
Seek one of.
Alright, so this one there's no restrictions, so I'm gonna wait till my force is healed up. I'm not gonna put any armor or any. I'm gonna remain like this because I want to test something. But I want my force powers healed up. So I might try and use a force on her. Alright. Close enough.
Have you returned?
Challenge you again.
Then let us begin.
Okay, she seems to be resistant to that. Okay, she's very resistant, but I can use heals if I have to. Just to make sure I don't drop. Haven't done a critical strike yet, so still misses. Got her.
You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
I wish to challenge you again. Let me heal up and I'll be ready to fight again.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
Never mind then. I'm not gonna do that because then that would get me towards the dark side and I don't need that. So it just helps gain a little experience. So let's put on our, I believe we had it was this. Yep. We had a vibroblade and a longsword. Save game. Normally I would do a stuck save, but since I was saving after the fight, it works. Alright, that is it. now we will head out.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
T3, are you alright? It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Why would she want what's in your memory core? You can fill me in later. Then let's get you back to the ship, then we can talk more. We'll see you at the Ebonhawk. We got T3 back. He's got some leveling up he's gonna have to do. We got some influence gained. Now, unlike in the last game, we'll actually be able to, you know, talk to T3 and maybe do some stuff with him. There is a workbench here, but I'm not gonna use the workbench. Alright, it is time for us to leave. Before we get on the Ebonhawk, we're gonna run around, make sure there is nothing left for us to search or... Yeah, there is nothing else. Alright, so let's get on the ship. This is the loading ramp. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the Tolos Polar Academy for good. Yep, we are done here. We'll be back. Eventually. Possibly. Maybe.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with T3? What are you talking about? You downloaded Atria's archives?
What is the machine saying?
He said there was a holo record of my trial in Atrius's records.
We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
You've called me to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I realized that following Revan to war was in violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council. Where do I go is... Truth is, the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died. Those are the two answers I like to go between.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. I know it could take a while, but keep analyzing her archives. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi. Sure, display it. Master Vrook, Dantooine, we know that already. Master Zeskaya, Nar Shaddaa, Master Kavar Onderon, Master Vash Korriban, Master Atris, Telos. Well, we already know Telos. I knew all those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that.
I'm not afraid of building a lightsaber, if that's what you think.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well. To begin, I'll need some parts.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Alright then. What do we need?
We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal, though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Maybe he's just... Utility droids tend to have a habit towards developing personality. Maybe he's just worried about your skills.
If it wasn't for me, we'd all be floating in space. I think I can handle a few repairs to your circuits.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
TC has received a permanent +2 bonus to his constitution. Alright, so we're gonna save this. Ebon Hawk 2. Light side, Ebon Hawk 2. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. We're back. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to talk to Beodur. And we'll have to take him with us to get him healed. I'm sure a level up is all he needs.
Hey, General, are you alright?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Where did you pick up that remote anyways? I'm gonna talk, so now I'm gonna go through and talk to all of my companions. I'm gonna save after each one.
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
What's your opinion about the Telos situation?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
How did you lose your arm?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Was being serious.
If you were me, you'd probably want to joke about it too. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky I didn't lose more. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. General, need something?
Really, you don't have to call me General.
Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past.
Just wondering what you've been up to, what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt than protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
It's good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Never mind.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Mandalorians had to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Unlike many of the Jedi, I could not stand by and watch.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
I detached myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Never mind.
Yes, General?
Alright, so we're done with Bael'Dir for now. We didn't gain any influence, which is okay. We should be able to later. Ah yes, damaged HK unit. Means install. Excuse me. How's the Ebon Hawk? T3, I really appreciate your help. I had other questions for you. How did you get here? Were you on the Ebon Hawk with Kreia? Where did the Ebon Hawk come from? Yes, but where did it? Forget it. T3. You don't know, Jen, just say so. Forget I had other questions. You look like you've had a lot of suffered a lot of damage. How much damage?
The name's Bond.
So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame? Oh, I'm sure you'll gain your skill back. I'm glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a look. How do you feel? Due to your... Again, one influence? Neat. We gained influence, light side. It's hard to get stuff with T3, but I think if we can talk to him enough, we might be able to get him. So we'll save. Then we just have, we did Bael'Dir, we did T3. We'll do Kreia last, because she's the hardest to do.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
I feel as if I'm more in the touch with... It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
I had some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Care to explain where you got your Achani training?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered the Telos Academy, you dropped into an Achani combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
I was just asking. No harm meant. I just thought it could be an asset.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
I had some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Can you teach me to play Pazak?
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Can you go over the rules first?
Sure, shouldn't be a problem. It's basically a numbers game, but I can give you the ground rules.
The rules for Pazak will show you complete a quest of your journal stream whenever you have it. And we gained influence. And that's important. So, we're gonna play a game with Atten. Just because, you know what? We're just gonna have a little fun. It's how you get. This is how you gain influence with these guys. In the end. You know what? Just end my turn. That is time, and he's used. I think he's used a couple cards now. We've had 19 a lot. Gosh dang it. 15. Plus 5 gets me 20. Gosh dang it. Perfect. Alright, we have just a +3 left now. Alright, we're both out of cards. Ah. Alright, so now that we're done with him, we'll save. And now we go to Kreia. And talking with Kreia is how we're gonna get a lot of our bonuses and other stuff. Oop, wrong side. D side. This side where Revan and Bastila share a kiss.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
There is enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, then I have made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
I I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turned on their own during the wars.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Did you know Treyas at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can...
I had other questions.
Ask.
What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight.
You see how I influence failure?
I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
There might be a way to heal your sight.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
And other questions?
Ask.
What are you, Kreia? What are you, a Jedi? A Sith? Are you?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what are you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil, they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I wish to hear the story. And this is where you find out.
Places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge. But I did not walk alone.
You've missed a lot, Silent.
To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
But basically, this is part of Kreia's backstory is what this is.
But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
She done got obliterated.
I was cast down, stripped of my power.
You've been working, start over. You can go on YouTube and watch my first part of the stream and see what's going on.
And fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you, all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Did I get this one?
I know her. Nothing more than we already know. There is danger in such knowledge. Ask. There is nothing. Ask.
Yeah, we lost influence with Freya, so what I'm going to try and do... I'm going to try and load. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, that cutscene, and I'm going to go through it again, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna try Kreia again. I want to gain influence, not lose it.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the I have seen you
It is an instinct in me to do what is right.
Even if it weakens, though, you have been chased.
I think this is a forced, lost influence.
Ah, then.
See if I hit this.
Ah, now you are learning. Do you know why those we...
If I have to regain my light side others ways?
Ask.
So what's wrong with your eyes?
If...
Are there questions? What are you?
Does it... What...
Wish to hear the story.
Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you.
I had other questions.
Ask. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be, yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of
forgiveness? You walked her path?
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer.
I had other questions.
Ask.
So we'll go back. See if we can get this one.
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use this technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I accept that, and I trust you, Kreia.
I did not ask you to trust me, only that you listen to what I have to tell you. But thank you.
I had other questions.
Ask.
Do you know any more about...
Nothing more than...
Other questions?
I misspoke.
I had other questions. Yeah, I had to say that one once. I didn't like it, but I'll be right back and I'll say why I did. Alright, so the reason why I decided to use the dark side answer with Kreia, yes, I'm almost mastered light side. There's gonna be plenty of time throughout the game to get fully maxed out. Light side capabilities. But it's very difficult to get influence with Kreia. So, if I have to maybe use a dark side answer to get a little bit more influence with Kreia, so you can learn certain things from her, understand, get certain conversations with her, then that's what I'm going to have to do. But like I said, there's going to be many times... Oh, we got Master Force Jump, even though I haven't been able to use it. We will jump Wisdom up. We're going to get the +2 modifiers here, and then we will get Constitution up to +2. That is going to be a big one for us. But yeah, we're going to get Wisdom to +2. Skills. Sitting on 4 still. Powers. We got some more lightsaber forms. Ooh, we can get heal. Improved heal. We'll get... Ooh, we can get Destroy Droid too. We'll get heal, because this heal can, pretty sure this one also reveals... It gives more than what we have right now. So we'll do heal. Then we'll do Destroy Droid if this stasis field is not there, or that one. So the next 2 powers will be Destroy Droid and Saber, an advanced throw lightsaber, if nothing else pops up that I like. So, I mean, eventually we're gonna get all of this stuff. So we'll drop another save because we just leveled up. Now, just to make sure we have nothing else to do.
Yes, General?
Okay, nothing else from Bayodur.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
Everything has been at peace?
It shows. It's kind
Alright, so we've got everything we need for now. So, and now you can see our array of planets. We've got Citadel Station, we've got Onderon, we've got Dantooine, We've got Korriban. And we've got Nar Shaddaa. So, we're going to go to Dantooine first. Simply because this is the place where not having a lightsaber will be the least consequential, I should say. Because we're going to want a lightsaber for all the other ones. Plus, with Onderon, there's going to be a lot more surrounding it than when we get on it. Do I want to try this? Inaccessible. Status. Facility destroyed. Okay, so we officially can't go there. Excuse me. So we'll travel to Dantooine first. So now we've landed, we're gonna go through our upgrades and stuff. Gosh dang it. Be right back. All right. So there's T3. Let's see. Where's my workbench? Over here. We don't have anything there yet. Nothing for that. Give him this. So I'm gonna give that to Baelder. Trying to think. Stealth 4. Why do I have Stealth 4?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Oh, darn. But Atten should have that, because I don't need stealth. We'll take that. Alright. So we need some more medkits. Quest, we have a data pad. Lightsaber energy cell fixture. We have a blue crystal. I'm gonna have to. Maybe I can sell some of these. Alright.
Yes, General?
Alright, so now we're gonna do what I normally do. Actually, we're gonna end it here. Well, actually, we're gonna drop into Dantooine first, and then we will. Well, no, because last time I didn't come to Telos first. We'll start Dantooine when we come back tomorrow. Telos was a long one. 3 different sections to work with. We had the Citadel, we had the surface, and then we had the polar region. So there was a lot. And Dantooine's going to have its fair share. We are going to see some old places, some familiar places here on Dantooine, but a changed landscape, so to speak. So, yeah, be ready. If you remember Dantooine from the first one, it's not going to be much of the same. There's going to be little bits of it that are going to be the same, but not all of them. So we will, yeah. So basically, this series might just be planet by planet based. Just because it's been almost 7 hours, and yeah, it's getting late, and I don't wanna stream too late. Tomorrow, there's a small chance I might stream a different game. We might be back to this. I know a couple of the friends I'm playing Escape the Backrooms with want to try and get our runs done, so we'll see. We might be doing that, or we might come back to this. So just stay tuned. If you want to stay up to date, follow my Discord at !Discord. That's where my Discord is. If you're not subscribed or following, then I recommend you do. If you want to stay up to date and notified when I go live, make sure your notifications are turned on. And if you are enjoying, please consider liking on YouTube, because it helps out a lot. And yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out, God bless, hope to see you next time.